This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Good evening once again to all Shark Fanatics and viewers around the globe. We're going to be featuring our final and main event tag team battle with pros and amateurs teamed up. Team number 1, Jordanel Bañares and Michael Aquino, the Suman King, the Rice Cake King from Antipolo City, and Cupang Muntinlupa, that is Bañares. Up against team number 2, that is Romayl Morta from Negros Occidental, partnered with Mr. Unli Ryan Atienza from Meycauayan, Bulacan. This is a race to 30. It's first place getting 40,000 pesos and second place team gets 30,000. This is brought to you by Bugsy Promotions, Hard Time Sports Bar, and Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And let's meet the players right now. We're going to be lagging for the rate. Both amateur players. On the left, that's Michael Eddie Aquino, and on the right, that is Ryan Atienza. And looks like team number 1 will be winning the leg. Michael Aquino. Alternate break format. 9 ball on the spot. No push-outs required, no safeties required. Unlimited jump shots. Unlike the other events that we have here at Sharks. So once again, here goes the first rack, the first break of the first rack. Thanks once again to our pool tablecloth sponsor. That's Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Once again, this is Professor Freeze, Addisel Mario. Going to be keeping you company up until the end of this event. It's our main event here at Sharks. And saying hello to our viewers right now. Jopao, Mr. Jose Haen, watching with us on Facebook Live, and Mitch Leonardo. Wishing luck to Romayl Morta. And here on YouTube live chat, we have Trish Durbin, the Missouri Maiden. Thanks, Trish. You've heard from me in the morning. You're still hearing from me here in the evening. It's 11:10 in the evening here in the Philippines, but exciting of a match. Can't resist to watch and experience and watch and witness great play from both players. Quickly after a break there from Michael Aquino, he is now on the 7. Team Bañares and Aquino. Team name, let me figure something out. Easy 9 ball right now for team. Let's see. Well, there you have it. The first point is a break and run out. Okay, and so via alternate break format, we're going to be having the second team, Romayl Morta and Ryan Atienza, are going to be breaking in the next rack. Stay tuned. We shall be back after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, once again, Sharks is looking for the following applicants for a graphic designer, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, broadcast production crew, such as a video switch and replay machine operator, official scorers, cameramen. All you have to do is just send your resumes at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Once again, that is sharkjobs@protonmail.com with the subject line applicant for the specific job position. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. Well, nice breaks for both teams. Well, let's call this team Mortienza. Team Mortienza, composed of Romayl Morta and Ryan Atienza. Mortienza. Not bad. Unless, of course, you have something better in mind. And let's call team number 1, Team Aquinares. Team Bañares, that's Michael Aquino and Jordan Bañares. And, well, I think he can still make the 7 to the side. Also possible for him to hold for position on the 8. Romayl Morta. Give it not exactly a tester here. Nice shot. Possible break and run out from our second team. Shooting the 8. And this has to look really good. What a way to start the game. Break and run outs for both players, both teams. There you go. Team Mortienza.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
List of events for you guys this year, 2023, here at Sharks. Special events for the whole year, starting April, the Philippine 9-Ball Open and the Quezon City 10-Ball Open. Sharks Masters Cup in the month of May and June. The games 10, 9, and 8-ball. We also have the Quezon City Mayor's Cup 10-ball this coming June. And the Sharks Open 10, 9, and 8-ball in the month of July and August. Also, the Philippine 10-Ball Open in the month of August. And in September, Scotch Doubles, Oktoberfest, 10-Ball and 9-Ball. November, a special event to be announced. And to cap off the year, this November, Philippines versus Taiwan. And in December, it's the West versus the East.
Great.
Thanks again for tuning in. And again, this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Club. The 7 is going to go. But oh wow, no open shot on the 1. And miss a lane. Now for the pros, but make this clear. The pro players here are Romayl Morta and Jordan Bañares. Players Michael Eddie Aquino and Ryan Atienza are still part of the amateur group, but definitely in the top tier of the amateur division, that is. It's going to be a push-out situation.
Option.
Thanks to one of our viewers here on Facebook Live, Mark Baltazar. Shout out kay Bochok, also known as Doggy. Anyway, that was a safety played. Rather a push-out played than a safety played here by... That was Romail Morta, and well, he leaves it really difficult for Team Aquinares. Well, here we are. Going for... Oh, almost corner hooked that. Ryan Atienza, amateur pro player, looking to get a safety, maybe behind. That is the 2-ball.
Good.
Well, he'll settle for a safety, maybe having the 8 in the way. Doesn't look like they sold out. This is going to be interesting, especially with how things are turning out early in this match. We can expect more safeties, many dry breaks, maybe not a lot of misses from the guys, but look at this. He has put it in the same spot where he had it earlier. Funny. Deja vu all over.
Wow.
Well, here's a chance right now for Team Aquinares. After somewhat getting a fortunate roll after a shot there on the 2. Doesn't want to be too straight on this 4, but good thing the 5 can be made to the side. Bañares would have to draw off this object ball. Doesn't need a perfectly straight in shot because he can play right now 3 rails for position to the 6. Yes, hello, Miss Trish. 9:20 in the morning there. Well, I've been here at Sharks for since 10 a.m. Apparently, it's been 13 and a half hours. Oh, almost a cover.
Winner. Bañares up.
Well, there you go. Team Aquinares, after a dry break, somehow gets a chance to get their second point. And good evening to viewer here, Paul Alvin Leble. Albania. Ayan. Good luck, Suman King. Go, go, go. But it's the opponents who's going to be breaking right now in the next rack. Team Atienza. Stay tuned for announcements of this Quezon City Open. Everybody is invited to join in this event certified by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines this year, 2023. Well, Miss Trish, happy to know that we keep beating all ours here. But anyway, I have to cover for a good friend who apparently couldn't make it this evening. Normally, I do the morning session, the morning shift. But it's great to be here. You're going to be watching this special event, Tag Team. Excited to see how this turns out. So Team Atienza, that's Morta and Atienza with Romayl Morta breaking right now. Once again, thanks to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, Pool Table Cloth sponsor here at Sharks. And he's going to leave a shot here on the 1-4 Ryan Atienza. No question of this guy's abilities. Definitely top caliber in the amateur division. that's an unexpected miss from Ryan Atienza. Not leaving an easy shot here on the 5, but Bañares looking to spin off the 5, maybe hit the side rail. This is looking like a possible, okay, safety. Well, nice shot. Right now on the 8 for Team Aquino and Bañares. Just needs an easy shot off the 8 ball to the 9. Apparently they won the safety battle after an apparent miss coming from Ryan Atienza. Here we are. This 9 ball for 3 points.
Winner, Bañares Aquino.
Well, thanks to Romuald Lagasca, also known as the Wild Boar, watching with us right now. I'm good. Okay naman ako dito. Just a day at work. Business as usual. Anyway, up next to break, Jordanel Bañares and Michael Eddie Aquino looking to get their 4th if they break and run out. Stay tuned.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Tomorrow morning, we're going to be having Top Guns January 3 featuring Boy Chamba, Roel Kasim, The Wildflower, Anthony Bulaklak, and ang retiradong babaero Noel Cachapero who finished 3rd. That was just a while ago in the multi-finals here at Sharks. So stay tuned for this. It's happening tomorrow here at the Meycauayan Pool. Sharks.
Break.
Thanks again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool table cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Nice break there. Makes a ball off that break. First things first. Looks like he's going to have to play a safety right now. Bañares. Let's see. Well, he's trying to get past Or just the cue ball and the foot on the head rail, that is. Nice play there. Possible one rail kick for Morta. To try and keep the cue ball behind the red 3. Pwede yan. Romuald Dagasca, no? Michael Jordan. Team MJ. Michael Jordan. Thanks for helping me out. Baka gusto mong isipan na rin itong team Romayl, di ba? At saka si Ryan Atienza. And that's Michael Aquino and Jordan Bañares. Team Michael Jordan. Here's an open layout for them with ball in hand. Oh, and not bad.
Extension.
Gonna spin into the rail, leaving Michael Aquino. Well, left-handed player, gonna have to reach out quite a bit. This guy doesn't bow down too much, really. You'll see as he shoots this. Not a problem for him. Getting 4 points right now, team Michael Jordan. Stay tuned because Romayl, Morta, and Ryan Atienza are coming next to break. Tomorrow, Shack's Time Ball Showdown event, January 3, featuring Buds Perez, Ari Sevilla, Jeremy Ching, Joseph David, George Ong, Monty Paraiso, Walter Moreno, Jordan Lee, Michael Ugame, and Juni Pascual are going to be racing to 9 here at the Mecca Pool. Well, that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier. Billiard Cloth. Sounds like a dry break. Once again, team Michael Jordan has an open shot on the 1. And good suggestion here from Paul Mark Bergonia. Greetings to you, friend. Team Double R, Ryan and Romayl. Team MJ and Team R. Double R. Well, not quite hitting the spot of the cue ball. Make that cue ball draw off the side rail. But this, Bañares can still make. Wants to get past. And there you go. But he's going to have to use the bridge right now. Left-handed player, Michael Aquino, would have to use the bridge. Possibly avoid collision with the 5, and hopefully he gets for this 4 ball. Well, the 5 ball was always going to be a big ball there. And Boss Mike Garcia watching with us here on Facebook Live. Shoutouts sa Team Michael Jordan, from Tropang M. Santos, watching from Antipolo City. And thanks for viewing, sirs. Happy viewing sa inyo. Safety play there. Not sure if he can see this, but definitely a one-rail kick. Oh, wait a minute. He can swerve maybe past the 7. Using inside spin, what a shot. Great opportunity for them to pull within 2 points once they get onto their second point. Trailing by 3 right now. Oh my, landing behind the 9. It's going to be tough for them to get out. Easy to kick, easy to make a legal shot, but look at this. Lucky roll. Now it's going to be a tough shot for Michael Aquino. Maybe to the side, he can take that 8 ball. If he does make that, still has to let the cue ball travel. Back, up, table, down and up. Never an easy shot there. Didn't leave it easy as well. But go for the corner for this shot on the 8. For as long as it doesn't scratch to the side, that cue ball. Let's see. Quite a shot there from Bañares, and the 9 is down. Team Michael Jordan. Great safety shot, but better shot making abilities by Team MJ. After an apparent miss and a good safety played here by Ryan Atienza using the 9 as blocker. A spin into the 8. Would you look at that shot? Applause for Jordan Bañares. And up next, it's Team Michael Jordan coming up next. Happening tomorrow night here at Sharks, it's Nino Mulak, the Enzymatic King, teaming up with Carlo Villado, the Black Tiger, against the Cobra, Jeffrey Ignacio, and the Wizard, Efren Gaviona. Common question here from Carl Louis Concepcion. Magkapatid po ba si Jordan Bañares at si Jericho Bañares? Well, apparently not. Although parehas silang letter J, they are not related. Maybe a distant cousin. Here's Jordan Bañares to break. Again, brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. And we'll land the shot on the 1. This has to be ideal for Team Michael Jordan. Landing nicely here on the pink 4. Just a question of where they take the 5. That's where they're going to be playing position as they shoot this. Taking a lot of time, actually. This could be pivotal in this rack. Possibly maybe taking the 6 to the corner. Well, fairly straight on the 5, that is. What a shot that was. Putting a lot of spin in. I think he has the correct angle for him to get past the side, leaving this open for Michael Aquino. Quite easy. He wants Michael Aquino to roll this forward, maybe bounce off the side rail. That is just a bit soft, but this should do. Important thing is he has an angle here on the 7. Oh, that's just a bit too close for comfort over that side pocket. Michael Aquino getting a fairly straight-in shot on the 8 close to the rail made it really difficult for him. And nonetheless, Bañares, after that break, a nice break from them, comes up with another break and run out. They are now leading by 5. Stay tuned, Team Double R are going to be breaking the next rack. The Philippine 9-Ball Open this year, 2023, is the very first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines, wherein the top finishers of the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball back in October are going to be seated in this event. Stay tuned. It's happening here at the Mecca Pool. So here we are, 5 points of a lead for Team Michael Jordan, proving why he is the GOAT.
Break.
Anyway, here we are, Romayl Morta to break. Brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. Nice break there. Not an easy shot on the 1 to begin with. Definitely an available safety, maybe using the 2. See about that.
Open.
Looks to be a nice safety, but there's a 1 or 2 rail kick going towards this 1 ball. Big possibility to have the 1 ball travel where these balls here, maybe the 5, the 4, or the 9, can be serving as blockers. And look at this. What a response from Team GOAT, Michael Jordan. Well, it's going to be open now for Michael Jordan, going for their 7th win. That's going to be 6 in a row. Not exactly leaving it too easy for Bañares. Makes it look easy though. What a shot. Leaves the 5 open and going to be playing for position on the 6. To the side, that is. Well, after a miss there, Team Double R getting a chance. Well, quite close to the rail, that is. Gonna have to settle making the 7 to the side, and here we are to break that 5-game winning streak of Team Michael Jordan, this 9 ball.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Stay tuned because Team Michael Jordan is going to be breaking in the next rack.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
And in a couple of days, because it's about 12 in the morning here in the Philippines, this coming January 5, the match that we've all been waiting for, featuring Chang Junlin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan. One of the best in the world against one of the best in the world, that is Carlo Biado, the Black Tiger from the Philippines. Only here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. And then there you go. Viewers here, Jericho Bañares, ang kapatid ni Jordan. Just kidding, champ. Paramdam na ang idol kong si Bañares na nandito sa Facebook Live. Paano mananalo nga naman kung Michael Jordan ang kalaban? That's true. Michael Jordan pa rin. Well, anyway, here we are. It's Team Michael Jordan breaking. Wow, 3 balls off that break, and look at that. Perfect on the red 3. Thanks again to Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. Greetings to Miss Carla Cabuhat. Go Ryan. Atienza, malamang. Looks like their chances are going to be getting, as we progress here in this match, Thus far, it has been all Team Jordan, Michael Jordan. Greetings to T. Russ. Magandang gabi, Sharks. Magandang gabi din sa'yo, Mr. T. Russ. Quickly, it's looking like a break and run out at this point for 7. Team Michael Jordan going for their 7th win.
Winner, Bañares, Aquino.
Well, there you go. To Mr. Anthony Keller watching with us here on YouTube Live. And to break, stay tuned. Double R, Romayl and Ryan are breaking in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And RoboCop, Dennis Orculia and the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin are matched up here at the Mecca of Pool. The second match for Chang this coming January 10 to 12, a 3-day event here at the Mecca of Pool. And again, the champion or the winner of this event is going to be taking home a prize of 40,000 pesos. That is around, I believe, about 700 US dollars, 750 US dollars, I believe. Well, anyhow, here we go. That was the break of Ryan Atienza. Apparently, it looks like he came out dry. It's going to be selling out right now for Team Double R. One is open. Everything is open. It's just a matter of landing position on the Bluetooth. Wants to avoid traffic. And a nice angle would help. Kind of flat here. Gonna have to draw off the Bluetooth. Maybe get past the 3. Bounce off towards the center of the table. Maybe that's possible. Well, he spins it and greases the 5, but not a problem. Tall guy, Romayl Morta, would have to maybe run this forward. Well, it's the best chance for them to get onto 3 points right now. No problems whatsoever. Well, curious as to why they had to draw that. They could have just left an angle on the 7, but this is going to have to put a bit of force. Got to leave a nice angle on the black 8. Just don't scratch on the side. This is good. This 9 ball right now for Ryan Atienza. The shoot for Team Double R. Ryan and Romayl with 3.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Final event for Chang this month of January. That's Baset Moibat, the Kingpin, matching up against Chang Junlin, the Fair Dragon, this coming January 14 to 16 here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
Thanks once again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Makes the ball off that break. No easy shot on the 1, except for a bank. If he's confident enough to make this, Michael Eddie Aquino, Team Michael Jordan, could be going for a safety or banking this 1. Safety it is. It's going to be an easy jump. Might be seeing a jump shot here coming from Romayl Morta. Almost a foul. He has sold us out. Romayl Morta. Best chance right now for Team Michael Jordan. Well, greetings to viewers. Jasha Evangelista. Ngumpiti ka kasi Ryan. Well, Mahirap nga naman gumiti kapag magagaling ang kalaban. And Johnny Berezo Tuzon, magandang gabi sa'yo. Watching from Bacoor, Cavite. Thanks for tuning in, sir. Happy viewing to our viewers. And currently on the 8 ball, could be playing for position on the same pocket, or just the opposite as he drifts that cue ball easily. For this is Michael Aquino, and here comes Team MJ, Michael Jordan, for their 8th point. Once again, going to be leading by 5.
Winner, Bañares Aquino.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Congratulations once again to Paulo Filipando, the Top Guns winner, our first event for January 2, year 2023. Winning against JPC, that was Brian Flores as the guys who were the recipient of this talent from Paulo Villapando, also known as the Underdog. Once again, congratulations, Paulo Villapando. Tag team matchup featuring Jordadel Bañares and Michael Aquino matched up against Romayl Morta and Brian Atienza here at the Meycauayan Pool. So far, Team Michael Jordan has been showing flashes of excellence and greatness here. Not to be discounted, talent of both players, Romayl Morta and Ryan Atienza. It's early in the match. This is a race to 30. Some more pool action coming your way. Again, thanks to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth for sponsoring us, pool table cloth here at the Meycauayan Pool. Gets the break to work, and look at this, an open shot on the 1.
Open.
Had to play a safety that time. Nicely using the 2. Possibly a jump shot being measured up by Michael Aquino. Going for the jump. Going to break up his brick jump. Arsenal here. Wants to make the 1 ball go. Maybe landed himself a shot on the 2 right after.
Attention.
Still has 2. Make a legal shot. Nice legal shot. It's going to be left open. Or I thought so. It would be left open. It's going to be a possible jump for Team Michael Jordan. Here comes flight number 23. Nice and ideal here for the side. Probably could roll this forward with spin. Or just settle for the 4. Putting a lot of check. Okay, rolling it forward. Wants to get fairly straight on the pink. Nonetheless, he can still take the 5 to the side.
Winner, Morta Atienza.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And congratulations to the monthly finals winner, that is Ferdinand San Andres, player number 7, Ferdi San Mateo, winning his very first monthly championship. It's his first month, and what a way to start his career in the Sharks, winning it. Congratulations to Richard Baclo, the Knight, getting second place, and at third place, that is Noel Cachapero, player number 4. Again, player 7, player 1, and player 4, congratulations. And score is 8-4 in favor of Team Michael Jordan. Romayl, Morta, and Atienza would be catching up. It's a long race to 30, so a lot more of pool action coming our way. But thus far, it has been a number of break and runouts, like 3, I believe, for Team Michael Jordan, and they are breaking right now. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier. Billiard cloth, the 1 will go. Oh, it's halfway in. More than halfway in. Quite surprising that what they want to go. Greetings to a good friend of mine here, Billy San Martin, watching with us. And Lyres Ena Ilagad Evangelista, galingan mo po. Papa Ryan, nanonood ako. Avery. Well, here they are. Chance for Team Double R. Ryan Atienza and Romayl Morta currently shooting at the 2. Gonna force the cue ball. Maybe 2 rails. It looks like it's headed for the side. Oh, and close. A near scratch.
Extension.
Going to be using their time extension as they are faced with the difficult shot of the red 3. Making it more difficult is trying to get position for the 4. And look at this. What an unfortunate roll, bumping the 7. Not too friendly that time. Well, not bad. For the moment at least. Did it sell out?
Extension.
Going for a safety, I believe. The 9, they're gonna fluke it. Oh my.
Winner.
What a shot.
Bañares, Aquino.
And a smile from Jordan Bañares. Rolls going their way. Once again leading by 5 points. Stay tuned because Team RR, Romayl, Morta, and Atienza are to begin the next round.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Thanks once again for tuning in. You're watching Sharks here at Sharks, the tag team event featuring Team Michael Jordan, composed of Jordanel Bañares and Michael Aquino, and Team RR, Romayl, Morta, and Atienza, trailing by 5 points right now. After a number of fortunate rolls for Team Michael Jordan, they are leading by 5. Both teams are playing great. It's just depending on the kind of rolls they get and each turn they get. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. He has made 2 balls and lands a shot nicely here on the blue 2. Quite distant is the pink 4, but let's see. Needs a bit of luck and he gets it. Nice, bumping the 9. Slightly overran position, but still recoverable here for Romayl Morta. I think he's going to have to play position for the 6 on the same pocket, maybe, depending on the kind of angle he has here on the 5. He's going to have to go around the 6, maybe play the 6 to the side. Now this looks like it's just a bit tad strong. A little bit tad strong there. Can make the 6 to the far corner. Hopefully they land position on the 7. And makes the 7 drop. We now have an easy 8 ball. Going to be played by Ryan Atienza, drawing this back. Just enough for them to land an easier shot on the 9. Nicely done. And for their 5th point. Oh, and would you believe their luck? Well, caught it too thin that time. Could have avoided a scratch. Oh, wow. What a bad roll.
Bañares, Aquino.
Michael Jordan getting the best of the rolls thus far. Now leading by 6. Stay tuned because it's Team Michael Jordan to break in the next rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And currently Sharks is hiring for the following job positions: a graphic designer, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, broadcast production crews such as a video switch and a replay machine operator, official scorers, cameraman. And just send your resumes to sharkjobs@protonmail.com. It's on the screen. You can screenshot, take a snap of the screen right now. Send again to sharkjobs@protonmail.com.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. Looks like they've made the ball off that break and they have the 1 open here to the side. Easy to make that, but to land position on the 2, well, the point of that corner is such a big obstacle to avoid. There's a possibility he hits that. Well, I think he's gonna get lucky here as the 2 is still available for the corner. Another lucky roll for Team Michael Jordan. Oh, and it will stop just in time. What a great shot that was from Jordan L. Bañares. Gonna spin the cube off the red 3 back towards the center, I believe. Left-handed player Michael Aquino. Easy for him. Checked it that time. Not a problem. Gonna draw maybe just below the 6. Oh. Came up a bit flat on that pink 4, so really became a problem for Jordan Bañares to provide him easier position on the purple 5. That was a mistake on their part. Well, here's a chance for team Double R. Well, on the rail, not easy. We'll settle for a combination here in the 7 and 9 to trim that lead down to 5. Nine ball down and 5 points for Team Double R. Well, Mr. Johnny Bereso Tucson, no problem shouting out sa manugang niyang si Brian Revillosa. A happy birthday. Brian Revillosa, happy birthday to you. Happy viewing, sir. And thanks, Mr. Johnny, anytime. Stay tuned because it's Team Double R to break in the next rank.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the list of events that we have for this year, and most prominent to me, it's this coming November, Philippines versus Taiwan. And in December, the West versus the East. Westerners, the Americas, Europe versus Asia, and the rest of the group. Well, it's only here, happening here at the Meycauayan Pool. Sharks. And so far, after a number of lucky rolls from Team Michael Jordan, they somehow slip up. Failed position, getting on to that purple 5. But right now, still leading by 5. They'd like to be cautious about maintaining that lead against Team Double R. But we will see as it turns out, as we have Double R with Romayl Morta breaking. And once again, thanks to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool tablecloth sponsor here at the Meycauayan Pool.
Attention.
Shooting at the 1 right now. Not an easy task. Might be going for safety. Gonna use this cluster here, but it's gonna sell out. Oh my. Not good from Romayl Morta. Giving out a really big chance here for Team Michael Jordan once again.
Attention.
Well, failing to land the ideal position has given another chance here for team. That is double R. Going for somewhat a safety? No. That's not going to be safe. Oh my.
Gamitin ko na yung banda dito. Wala. Tayo. Gamitin ko na. Tapos ako sa kaliwa. Sige, sikat na.
Nice shot there. Gonna roll this. 6 ball in. Take the 7 to the corner. I rather to the side.
Kaya nga dyan na lang.
Gonna settle for taking the 8 maybe to the corner. Gonna draw off the 8. Maybe land himself a shot. Land themselves a shot. Okay, to the side. Wow, what a shot. And look at where the cue ball is heading. Oh my. Close to a scratch to the side. Lucky enough, once again, they are here on the 9.
Winner, Bañares, Aquino.
Well, stay tuned. Once again, Team Michael Jordan is going to be breaking.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the Quezon City Open is happening soon here at Sharks this coming April, so stay tuned. Announcements to be made here at the Mecca of Pool.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, nice break, but doesn't land himself a shot themselves a shot here on the one.
Sige.
Good. Ikaw Romiel.
Going to be playing for position on the short side of the 5 as they bounce off 2 rails. Looks like it's going to be just a bit short. Still makeable. Just a bit difficult to hold position for the 6 as they're going to be to maybe bounce off 2 rails. Let's see if he can avoid running into traffic. Well, lucky they still have a shot in the 6. Could have been buried. One bad roll there.
Good.
Too bad they came up with the miss. So once again, team Michael Jordan will be getting a better chance. Shooting the 6 ball. Maybe playing the window between the 8 and the 9. Just like this. Once again to lead. Getting on to 7 points of a lead if they complete the cleanup in this rack. Perfect here on the 8. Just going to hold for position on the 9. Well, there you go. Bañares, Aquino getting ahead. And the very first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines is happening here. This year, 2023, the Philippine 9-Ball Open, the most prestigious 9-ball event in the Philippines, wherein the top finishers of the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open back in October are going to be seated here at the Meycauayan Pool. And the biggest lead thus far is 7 points in favor of Team Michael Jordan. A number of unfortunate rolls being played by Team Double R. We'll see if they can bounce back. But let me say hello to Patrick Gonzalez, the Devil Boy, who's watching with us right now. Magandang gabi. Magandang umaga kay Devil Boy Patrick Gonzalez. There's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth. And where's the cue ball heading? Where's it heading? Okay. This has to be the best chance that they have right now. Quickly, they are on to the 6 ball. Gonna play position for the 7 and the opposite corner. What a shot there. Punching out back towards just about the center of the table, and this to trim the lead down to 6 points. There you go. That was quick from Team Double R.
Atienza.
Stay tuned because Team Michael Jordan is gonna be breaking in the next. And in 2 days' time, we're going to be having the Black Tiger matching up against Chang Junglin, the Fire Dragon from Taiwan. That's Carlo Biado and Chang Junglin here at the Meycauayan. Greetings to Mr. Dobie Howard, Kanoy Vlog here on YouTube Live, watching with us. Happy New Year to you, sir. And leading by 6 points is Team Michael Jordan against Double R, Romayl, and Ryan. After a number of unfortunate rolls and a couple of mistakes thus far, most rolls are going in the way of Team Michael Jordan. But let's see, it's still a long race to 30. More pool action is coming your way here at the Meycauayan Sharks. And thanks to our pool table cloth sponsor here at Sharks, that is Andy Billiard Cloth.
Push. Option. Yan.
Well, gets a chance right now, Team Double R. Nice shot here in the 2. Gonna draw just maybe by the center of the table. Should get a shot at the red 3. Just like that. Needs an angle. Can stun this cue ball. Draw it off once again back to the center, or maybe play this moving forward. Just like that. Oh, and well, the angle that they had would really take them towards that side of the table with the 4. Well, better yet, still has a shot. Might be playing for position towards that far corner. Let's see. Wow, going 4 rails position for the 5 to the side. Still not quite easy having the 6 just by the 7. They're going to be shooting the 6 with an angle. Still needing to avoid collision with the 8 ball. Should be able to spin this around the 8. Just like that. Seems like they're going to be winning 2 in a row to bring that lead down to 5.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Stay tuned because Double R, Team Double R, Romayl, Morta, and Ryan Atienza are to break in the next rank. We'll be back.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
January 10 to 12 in about a week's time, we're going to be having Dennis Orculio and Chang Junlin here at the Mecca of Pool. So stay tuned always. All our events are free for stream. Just log in onto Facebook or YouTube. You'll be seeing them for free. And Mr. Dobie Howard, thanks for recognizing and acknowledging that. Did my best. Fell a bit short. Got a bit excited after getting on the hill first against really tough players, and one of my personal favorite players in the amateur division, that was Denise Santos. Congratulations to her for winning the last Top Guns last December 29, but it was really close. I was happy I performed that night. But still, one of the best in the amateur division, definitely. That was Miss Denise Santos. So anyway, Dobie, thanks. Here we are. Once again, Team Double R cutting that lead down to 5. And here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Instruction.
Well, that's okay, Mr. Dobie Howard. Well, when you say it in Tagalog, napanood ko siya. Napanood is equivalent to watched. That's in past tense. Well, napanood, watched ko as in I, siya, referring to it. That's possibly the best translation for that. But thanks again, Mr. Dobie. Here we are. After a kick there from Jordan Bañares, I think they're giving a chance once again to trim the lead down to 4 after a number of safety shots being played by both players, both teams.
Open.
Well, not exactly the easiest shots here of two. On this 2 ball, not the easiest of shots. Not to mention trying to land position on the red 3. And that's the reason why they went for a safety using the 7 and the 9, and there's a possible jump. Of course, that is if they can get past the red 3, I think. So they're gonna have to sell for a kick this time. Well, it's open, though it's not easy. Oh, wait a minute. I think they fluked it too. Wow, what a kick. That was unexpected. Quickly right now, they are shooting on the 5 once again to bring up the lead to 6 points. I'll have to check that on the replay. Well, here we are. Draw the cue ball off the side rail. And nicely on the 7. Gonna have to roll forward, bounce off the short rail. Left-handed player, easy for him to reach this. Michael Aquino doesn't really lean and bow down too much. Makes them nonetheless. And here we are, this 9 for their 13th point. Well, there you have it. 13 for Team Michael Jordan. Well, stay tuned because it's Team Michael Jordan to break in this coming rack.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And final event once again for Chang Jun Lin. He's being matched up against Baset Mokaibat here at the Mecca of Pool. Sharks. And greetings to Ami. Baskin Ron. Shout out daw kay Ninang Nads Ramos. Ayan, our commissioner, apparently. Well, if you're watching, good evening to you. 6 points of a lead for Team Michael Jordan, and they're going to be breaking in the upcoming rack. Thus far, best rolls are going in their favor, but still a really long race to 30. They're just about halfway there as Team Michael Jordan close to 15 points right now. And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Makes a ball off that break. But looks like tough shot here on the 1. They're going to have to play a safety. Right after a miss on that shot. Wow, look at this. Nothing really good for Team Double R. No position in the 3, but didn't make the 2. And commits a foul. Everything has to be going Team Michael Jordan's way. Nice angle here on the purple 5. Gonna bounce off possibly 2 rails. Shooting the 6. And, well, nice angle on the 6 as well. Center of the table should be ideal for this team. Just like that. Nicely done. Well, here we are. The 9 is going to go down using the bridge. Jordanel Bañares for a 7-point lead once again. The biggest thus far. And do stay tuned because Team Michael Jordan has the break in the next rack. And congratulations to Top Gun's winner, our first event for today. That is Paulo Nino Villapando, winning against JPC and Brian Flores earlier. That was January 2. It's now January 3, 1:14 in the morning here in the Philippines. So more pool action because this is a race to 30, the tag team event. Teamed up with a professional pool player are the amateur pool players Michael Aquino and Ryan Atienza. Thus far, getting the best of the roles. Team Michael Jordan, not to discount their good play, really pays off being lucky at first. But let's see, I've seen a number of funny things happen over the course of a long race match. We will see how it turns out as we progress. Thanks again for tuning in. This is Professor Freeze Aris Almario with you, keeping you company up until the end of this event. Thank you to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, committed a foul there. Couldn't see that based on the camera angle, but referee Jeffrey Villafuerte stands by his call there, and here is Team Double R. And well, less than ideal position right now to play position for the next ball. That would be the 7. Going to be quite tough here for Team Double R. Not a problem using the bridge here for Morta, Romayl Morta, the son of Rudy Morta from Bacolod City. And well, here we are. 2 balls left for Team Morta. Excuse me, Team Double R. And Romayl Morta shooting at the 8. They're gonna be getting a nice shot here on the 9 right now. So guys, stay tuned because Team Michael Jordan once again is going to be breaking in the next.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Winner of the monthly finals for the month of December. Well, normally the monthly finals is held on the succeeding month, on the second day of the succeeding month, is Ferdi San Mateo. That is Ferdinand San Andres, player number 7, winning against 9 other great amateur pool players. But podium finishers as well, Richard Baculo, player number 1, and Noel Cachapero on 3rd place spot, player number 4. Congratulations to you guys for finishing at the podium this month's monthly finals. And the score right now, once again, is streamed down to 6. Coming from Team Double R, but it is Team Michael Jordan to break in this coming round.
Break.
And this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Well, there you go. Nice break. Has a shot on the 1 to the side, but it's going to be a bit tough. Possible safety option, playing the 6, playing the 1, and leaving the cue ball just behind the 6. Well, had other things in mind. Kind of left this open. Not exactly the easiest shots here for Morta, but then again, always better than no chance at all. Greetings to Mr. Kelvin Nanyong watching here on YouTube Live. Good morning to you. Saying good morning to all viewers. See you in a while. Not easy on the 2. But gonna have to settle for this. Cut on the side. To the side. Might bump into the red 3. No, oh my, he has got it just a bit too thin. And errors are piling up for team Double R.
Tupay. Ikot. Ito tama nandun. Ito. Ano? Dito. Dito yun.
Extension.
Well, that time tried to make the 2, has left it long. Gonna be difficult to roll this in. A lot of things may happen on the way down to the 2. Better than not having a shot right now for Team Double R. Well, could this be an unfortunate roll once again? Not quite sure right now. Giving it a good look. Looks like he's gonna have to swerve this to make the red 3. Oh my, look at where the cue ball has landed. It looks like they are corner hooked. What else could go wrong?
Foul.
And with ball in hand, once again, Team Michael Jordan getting another good row on in their favor. Is going to be trying and get once again to 7 points of a lead.
Winner. Bañares, Aquino.
There you are, 15 now, halfway through the finish line. After this swerve, corner hooked, just couldn't get contact with the 5. Easily playing a combination with the 7 and the 9. Once again, put themselves quite a comfortable lead in alternate format. And stay tuned because in the next rack, it's going to be Team Double R to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Back in December 29 to 30 to the event featuring the Kingpin Baset Moagabat winning against June Del Mazon. Jano versus the Kingpin. It was Baset who was hailed as the winner after 2 days. That race to 60 here at the Mecca of Pool. And here we are, 7 points, the biggest lead. that so far Michael Aquino and Jordanel Bañares has attained. Looking to get further ahead. They will be waiting for another chance as Team RR is to break this coming rank. Again, thanks for tuning in here at Sharks. You are watching Tag Team featuring amateurs and pros teamed up. Here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Wow, what a break. You know, interesting to see really is the type of match featuring doubles. Well, to me, one of the more interesting formats due to the fact that you would have to be a team player and you would have to learn how to adjust, get along with your teammate. It's not just about the talent and the skill that you possess. You're going to have to be responsible for bringing your teammate into success. Well, look at this. Just a bit too bad they couldn't land ideally on the green 6. It's a tough shot. Very much missable. Not for this guy. Ryan Atienza. What a shot. Perfect on the 7. Gonna roll this in. Take the 8. Closest corner pocket. Possibly would play the same pocket for the 9. Still makeable, still manageable, but just a bit more work to be done by Romayl Morta as he shoots this. There you go.
Winner, Morta Atienza.
We're going to be having Team Michael Jordan to break after a short break here at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Cod jump cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Sharks currently hiring for the following job positions. If you're interested or you know somebody who might be interested, we are currently looking for a graphic designer, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, a broadcast production crew, members of which are video switch and replay machine operators. We're also looking for cameramen, official scorers, and commentators. Once again, you may send your resumes at sharkjobs@protonmail.com, and that is sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Exclusive to Philippine residents only, because you'll be working on site. On-the-job trainees are welcome, but work experience will always be a plus. Anyway, here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth, Team Michael Jordan, with Michael Aquino breaking. Well, he's come up dry. And if this gets behind the 8, once again, that's going to be a nice roll in their favor. pushing out to this spot where only a part of the one can be seen. Quickly, Team Michael Jordan has given it back. Let us see what kind of shot they actually get here. They could play a safety. Well, hits the one, no scratch, and somewhat some fortune. That's about due for Team Double R. Has to kick right now, or maybe thin the one. Maybe get cover. Or at least not selling out easily. But this is sold out. Ryan Atienza, fairly tall guy. Easily reach and cut the one in. Maybe he can avoid bumping the pink four. Bouncing off two rails. Perfectly for a shot on the two. That ought to do that. Nice shot here left. Gonna play the pink four to the side. Fell quite short. Just couldn't get things going from their way.
Trust, pare. Ay, nako. Sa ulang mga...
Not too bad. There was a chance. They're going to be selling out a possible maybe cut to the side here on the purple 5. Easily they could have run out. But apparently they're going to be giving a chance for Team Double R. Let's see what they can do here. Setting out this 5. Gonna bounce off 2 rails, hopefully avoiding the 7 as they try and make this 5 ball. There's no scratch for as long as they hit it thin enough. But maybe they could take the 6. Wait a minute, he's gonna draw, he's jacking up. Wow, look at that. Wow, what a shot. What a shot from Michael Aquino. Well played. Well, what a miss. Could have brought up that lead back to 7 points right now. It's going to be down to 5. And to shoot this 9 right now, Ryan Atienza to trim the lead down to 5 points.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, here's the list of events here at Sharks this year, 2023. We're going to be starting off this month of April, the Philippine 9-Ball Open and Quezon City 10-Ball Open. Masters Cup, the Sharks Master Cup, 10-Ball, 9-Ball, and 8-Ball in the months of May and June. And the Quezon City Mayor's Cup as well. Sharks 10-Ball, Sharks Open. All events 10-Ball, 9-Ball, and 8-Ball in the months of July and August. And the Philippine 10-Ball Open this coming August as well. Scotch doubles in the month of September, Oktoberfest 10-Ball and 9-Ball, and a special event in November, Philippines versus Taiwan in November, and to cap things all off, the West versus the East. All of that brought to you by Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Greetings to Mr. Dobie Howard once again. Thank you for sending us 100 stars on Facebook Live. Very much, we appreciate that. And well, here's a break from Team Double R, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And quickly, they have trimmed down that lead down to 5, and they're going to be getting a chance to further catch up. Which apparently that was coming from a miss. Like right minus wrong. Make a mistake. A rack that should have been yours goes to the opponent, thereby giving them like a 2-point swing. As you can see, there are just 2 balls left. The 8 and the 9 for Team Double R, who is quickly getting that lead down to 4 points. Quite a miss earlier. They were leading by 6, going on to 7 for Team Michael Jordan. Right now, they're going to be leading just by 5. Excuse me, by 4.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
So, well, let's stay tuned. We'll be back after a short break to see, coming up next, the break of Michael Jordan's team.
Attention. Winner, Morta, Atienza. Mali yan, mali yung break. Yun.
Well, right now they're on the 7. This is Team Michael Jordan. After a number of slip-ups, the recent racks, they are now shooting at the 8. Well, not too easy here. They're going to have to play same pocket position for the 9. Oh, and that's another miss. Thus far, they have been committing a number of errors, giving chances for Team Double R. And it doesn't look like they're going to be missing anytime soon. And the lead is now down to 2, 15-13.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Well, stay tuned. It's Team Michael Jordan. Well, let us see. A lead used to be 7. Right now it's down to 2. That is 5 straight wins from Team Double R. But right now it's going to be Team Michael Jordan to break in the next rank.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Well, stay tuned for tomorrow's final event. Another tag team doubles match. The Black Tiger teaming up with the Ensaymada King, Biado and Mulak, versus the Cobra and the Wizard Mang E, Ignacio and Gaviola. Happening tomorrow here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks. Stay tuned. It's going to be Team Michael Jordan to break now, just leading by 2. Thanks again for tuning in here at Sharks Tag Team. It's doubles match featuring amateurs and professionals teaming up. And Michael Aquino to break. And with the red 3 down, they fail to land a shot on the 1. That's going to be just a bit too bad. It's a push-out situation.
Push. Option.
Giving an option here for Team Double R. Quite distant. Could be a safety, maybe. There's enough room for queuing. And maybe the 5 could be helpful for a safety. Wants to land possibly behind the 9 or the 8, but this is selling out to the side. Not exactly an easy sell. think it just clears the 9 there.
Attention.
Once again, a mistake from team Michael Jordan. And an open layout. Far easy one. Just taking chances that they couldn't complete. Team Michael Jordan is slowly burning that lead. Now with 4 balls left, it is hard to imagine Team Double R wouldn't run out. Easy 9 for Team Double R. Here we are.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Well, stay tuned because Team Double R is looking to tie things up in the next round. It's going to be the halfway of this match. So do stay tuned. We shall be back here at Sharks.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Core Q-tips. Available.
The Philippine 9-Ball Open is the first ranking event of the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines this year, 2023, wherein the top finishers of the recently concluded Philippine 10-Ball Open are going to be seated. In this coming event, you can see their names and their ranks on your screens right now. Again, this is an event in partnership with Sharks, Hard Times Sports Bar, and Bugsy Promotions. 15-14. What used to be 15-9 is now a 5 straight win for Team Double R, who's going to be breaking in this rack.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. And look at that break. I would say it's a perfect break and perfectly lined up for a break and run out, get even with Team Michael Jordan. This looks to be good, though they're going to be using the mechanical bridge. Just wants to avoid collision with that 8 or the 7. The only balls that should serve as a problem. Looking nice. I'm gonna land perfectly here for the 7 ball. You could opt to play the 8 to the side. You can spin off the 7 going 2 rails. Nothing much to worry about. Doesn't want to overshoot this. Just don't leave the cue ball on the rail, and this is perfect. Here we go, 15 apiece. Well, before they shoot the 9, let me say hello to Botchok, who is currently working. Nangihilot habang nanunood sa Sharks from Mark Baltazar. There you go. 9 ball is down for team Double R. Halfway through the match. Once again, Team Michael Jordan is coming up to break, so do stay tuned. We shall be back after a few moments.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Do avail your code jump cues and code tips at Hard Time Sports Bar. You may contact Mr. Jonathan Sanchez at 0920-923-8752. And in 2 days' time, this match, Biado versus Chang. It's Black Tiger and the Fire Dragon here at Sharks. Stay tuned for this. It's going to be here in the back of Poo. And hello once again, the Missouri Maiden, Trish Durbin. You are right. Well done from Team Double R. 15 apiece. It's going to be quite stressful for Team Michael Jordan, given the fact they were leading by 7 points early on and getting the best rolls thus far. Right now, after a number of errors on their part, they are now tied with 15. Technically, it is a race to 15 because this event is a race to 30. This could go on for another 3 hours. We are 3 hours into this match. And then once again, thanks to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth being our pool table cloth sponsor here at Sharks. And look at this. A bad roll on that break is going to force them to push out.
Push. Option.
Julie giving it back here. Understanding the difficulty of getting on the safety or any kind of offensive shot. It looks like to be a cross back to the opposite corner. Are they going to fluke the one, or are they going to be selling it out just like this? Another opportunity for Team Double R. Oh my.
Attention.
Oh, instead of holding position, they are playing position for combination using the 2 to the 7 to the side. Well, can be made. 7 is quite close to that side. Possibly landing a shot on the 2 right after. Instead, opting for safety. Not too shabby. Going to be difficult for them to come up with a response or a counter safety against Team Double R. Partially blocked by the 7. Can't fin the 1, can't fin the 2, but let's see. And a surprising miss from Ryan Atienza has given Team Michael Jordan a chance. Quickly, Michael Aquino was out of his chair. Hopefully, he doesn't jinx himself with that. This, well, I think they're going to have to settle for maybe just leaving it a bit long. Well, he can draw off this pink 4, putting a lot of bottom right spin. Using the rail to get closer to the 5. Now he's going to have to bump the 9. Not too easy for a left-handed player, Michael Aquino. Well, he can reach it. That's for sure. Well, the 6 can be made, but now they would have to account for a shot on the 9. Going to be bumping the 9. It's going to be impossible to avoid that. Maybe they can flick it in. Who knows? There you go. That works better for them. Finally breaking that 6-game winning streak, or 7. Make that 7 games of a streak from Team Double R. And stay tuned, because back after our break, we're going to be having Double R breaking in the next rack.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
RoboCop Dennis Orculio and the Fire Dragon Chang Junlin are matched up this coming January 10 to 12 here at the Meycauayan Pool. Thanks once again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool table cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Seems like they've come up dry, but no sellout here for Team Michael Jordan. Jordan El Bañares with a shot here on the one, but not sure if he can make that. Well, it looks like it's gonna sell out for Team Double R right now. Shot on the 2, as to which I think he may draw into the 9 and still land a shot on the red 3. A bit too straight here on the pink 4. Not sure if they can draw past the 7, but seems like the 7 might be in the way. Make things really difficult. He's going to have to put a lot of spin here as they draw this. The spin is going to take the cue ball out towards the center. Well, this works really nice, and they're going to be getting a shot on the 5, easy to play for the 6. And going to be easy to play for position on the 8 as they land just fairly straight on this green 6. 8 is available to the side. This should be good. Going to be able to bounce off the side rail. And once again to tie things up at 16 apiece.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Stay tuned. Up next to break, it's once again Team Michael Jordan. And well, here we go. Michael Aquino is breaking from the left side of the table. And that was a break brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth, and that is a dry break. Once again, viewer Mark Baltazar, thanks for tuning in. Well, you could share this live stream of ours on Facebook. We're going to be really glad that many and all billiard enthusiasts would know that sharks does exist. What a shot. That was a great shot there. Almost landed perfect on the 2. If had he bumped the 3. Do share our live stream. We are live on Facebook and YouTube. That's gonna be really great for us here at Sharks. For everyone to know that live stream is for free here at Sharks. All our events featuring amateurs, professionals, special events, world-class events. Yeah, all a free stream.
Wow.
Commits a foul there. Apparently after a nice safety played by Ryan Atienza. Initiative for team Double R. And look at this position effort coming from Romayl Morta. That was perfect. A surprising miss once again. Ryan Atienza just couldn't capitalize on that opportunity. Can't exactly say that it was a tough shot, especially with complete bridge hand intact. Maybe slightly hampered by the 7, but then again, was fairly straightforward. Oh, there you go. That was the 7 in the way. But still, just had to make it. They're going to be surrendering this rack right now for Team Michael Jordan. Possibly going to be playing, I can't tell, but either he holds position for the 9 or, okay, he checked that off the short rail. Wow. It is now perfect for Michael Aquino, this 9 ball, once again to lead. After about 3 hours and 30 minutes of play, we're going to be seeing a lead for Team R. 9 ball is down, and they lead for the very first time.
Morta, Atienza.
Well, left-handed player had to lean over. Definitely wasn't his ideal side in shooting that. But stay tuned. Once again, it's Team R breaking in the next rack. Congratulations once again to Top Gun's winner. That is Paulo Villapando, the underdog, winning against JPC and Brian Flores earlier yesterday. That was January 2. It's now January 3 here in the Philippines. The time is 2:30, about 2:30 in the morning. Thanks again for tuning in. You are watching Tag Team Battles, featuring pros and amateurs being teamed up. Jordanel Bañares and Michael Aquino against Romayl, Morta, and Ryan Atienza. Leading by 1 point right now after 3 hours and a half is Team R.
Break.
And here is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Dry break, and lucky enough they find cover using the 2. No open shot right now for Team Jordan. Michael Jordan, that is.
Push. Option.
Nice response after that push out. It's going to be a kick here on the one, and hopefully they land a safety right after.
Dito. Ha?
Foul.
Sasabihin mo ng mga
Extension.
Nice shot, getting the 2 ball to drop on the corner. This red 3 just needs to leave themselves a makeable shot on the 4 just like this. Looks really nice. They can avoid the 9. Gonna be using spin, possibly getting past the 9 and take the 5 on this corner pocket on the top right of your screen, just below the Sharks logo. Looks nice. Nice use of inside spin there. Perfect on the 6. They're going to be 2 points clear in a matter of 4 balls. Stop here. And needs an angle on the 8. So the question is where they would like to have the cue ball located at. Okay, here we go. Too much juice. Oh, bit too much there. Almost landed position though, but came up short. It's going to be a thin hit on the 9. Just make sure they don't sell out. Wow, that was a wild shot. And selling out. Now to tie things up once again.
Winner. Bañares, Aquino.
Stay tuned because Michael Jordan's team is going to be breaking in the next rack here at Sharks.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Once again, congratulations to the winner of our first monthly finals, or the last monthly finals for last year. Wait a minute. The first monthly finals for the next year, intermediate for Sharks. That is Ferdinand San Andres from San Mateo, Rizal, player 7, and podium finishers Richard Baclo, player 1. On second place and on third place, we have Noel Cachapero, player number 4. 7, 1, and 4 are the magic numbers. Greetings to a viewer here on YouTube Live, Bloke Billiard TV. Saludos to you, sir.
Break.
And once again, thanks to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool table cloth sponsor here at the Mecca of Pool.
Wala dyan. Pektos kanan. Mahulog lang. Ano? Pektos kanan.
Oh, ay, kaliwat kanin.
Ay, pala sir. Maganda yung kanan.
Quickly, they are on to the pink 4 after a nice break. Wants to clear the 5. Land with an angle, definitely. Doesn't look like they have one, but good thing, fairly straight. Just gonna draw this cue ball off the 5, getting closer to the 6. Here on the 8 ball right now. Just needs to leave Jordan El Bañares a makeable shot off the rail. Yeah. This should do. Once again to get the lead.
Winner. Bañares, Aquino.
And so with that lead right now, once again, Team Double R is going to be trying to catch up, tie things up in the next rack as they break. Once again, that was a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Dry break coming from Team Double R. Well, didn't sell out easy for Team Michael Jordan. But left a shot for a safety, and look at this. Quite impressive. Legal shot. And, well, it will be left open for Team Michael Jordan this time. Still, they would have to play position to the 2 for a combination. That's just going to make things a bit tougher. But if they get a bit closer, that would be great.
Kaya baksakan ano?
Tutulog mo ng big.
Well, good, nice side open shot here on the 4. This bounces off just quite a bit for an easier shot for Michael Aquino.
Dito. Basta mahulog ano. Extension.
Extension.
And this is going to be a key shot. And not a problem. Straight in here for the 7. And a shot on the 9 to the side for Michael Aquino. This is very much makeable.
Winner.
9 ball down, 2 wins ahead of Team Double R. Team Michael Jordan. Currently, Sharks is hiring for the following job positions. That is a graphic designer, data encoders, and proofreaders, sports commentators, and analysts. For the broadcast production crew, that is a video switch and replay machine operators, official scorers, and cameramen. You may send your resumes at sharkjobs@protonmail.com with the subject line, applicant for this specific role, when you send an email. It's exclusive to Philippine residents only because you're going to be working on site. On-the-job trainees are welcome. Work experience is always a plus.
Break.
And here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Right now it's Team Michael Jordan to break. Thanks again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool tablecloth sponsor here at the Meycauayan Pool. Well, a dry break has given a chance for Team Double R. Has the 4 to this corner after a shot there. Nice positional play from Team Double R. But right now, looks like he's going to have to draw off the 5 to the 6. And fairly straight in on the 6 ball. Nice roll forward from Ryan Atienza. Landing ideally here on the brown. Might see a draw shot. And 9 ball is down. Lead is once again 1 for Team Michael Jordan.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Here's the list of events from Sharks this year, 2023. Philippine 9 Ball Open this coming April, as well as the Quezon City 10 Ball Open, the Sharks Masters Cup in May and June, 10 Ball, 9 Ball, and 8 Ball, as well as the Quezon City Mayor's Cup, Sharks 10 ball, 9 ball, and 8 ball open in the months of July and August, as well as the Philippine 10 ball open. Scotch doubles, 9 ball and 10 ball in September, and the Oktoberfest tournaments in the month of October, obviously. A special event in November, and Philippines versus Taiwan. And to cap it off, West versus the East.
Break.
And here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Club. Great break there. Makes a ball to drop. Not exactly easiest on this 2 ball. Banks it into safety and uses the red 3 and the 5. It's going to be a possible jump. Well, tries a kick. Fails to make contact. Gonna be ball in hand for team Double R. Once again, a chance to tie things up. Well, nicely avoids totally bumping the green 6. Now has an ideal angle as to which he can draw off the side rail. Nicely done. And 3 rails position here. Perfect. You're going to be getting on to 19. There you go.
Morta, Atienza.
Secret weapon of champions. Battle tested. Engineered to perfection. The tip of the spear. Cool Q-tips. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the most prestigious event here in Quezon City is happening this year, 2023. It's the Quezon City 10 Ball Open. a certified event by the Billiard Managers and Players Association of the Philippines in partnership with Sharks, Bugsy Promotions, and Hard Times Sports Bar. Technically, it is now a race to 11 featuring these two teams. Jordanel Bañares with Michael Aquino versus Romayl Morta and Ryan Atienza. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Somehow he gets the 8 to drop. And with an open shot here on the 1. Easy to play position for the 2, I believe. Just gets there, and he's gonna draw off this 2 to get position for the 3 to the side. Nice effort. A bit of an angle. Can still roll this in and possibly land on the rail for an angle on the pink 4. Perfect. Just slide or draw. I'm gonna be taking the 6 via the short side. Or if you can spin around it, this looks to be ideal. Nice angle. Never go wrong with 3 rails. Perfectly here on the 7, as to which I think he's going to have to use inside. And here's to once again get the lead. Just 10 more racks for Team Bañares Aquino. That's Michael Jordan.
Bañares, Aquino.
Now with 20. Tag team battle to break is Team Michael Jordan. We'll be back after a short break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Break.
Yan pare.
Motion. Scratch, one foul.
Once again, it's looking like they're going to be taking the lead. Team Double R with this 9-ball. 21. Just 9 more wins of racks. They're going to be hailed as the winner here in the doubles match. But still, a really close match. Just leading by a point. Team Double R to break in the next.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Stay tuned because this is going to be an event this coming January 5. That's 2 days from now. The Beato versus Chang here at the Mecca of Pool. Once again, thanks for tuning in here at Sharks TV. You're watching the the tag team doubles matchup featuring pros and amateurs. Let me say hello to Patrick Gonzalez. Devil Boy, nanunood pa rin dito sa Sharks. Grabe ang labanan ng dalawang team na to. Quite a match because right now, once again, leading is Team Double R against Team Michael Jordan just by a point. Again, race to 30.
Break.
Earlier in the match, Team Michael Jordan was leading by 7 points. Had the chance to increase that lead up to 8 after a number of slip-ups. They look to be catching up, but with this break, again, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, a beautiful shot on the 2. Nice and easy to open a 2-point lead. Doesn't want to be too straight here on the red 3. Good thing the 4 could be taken to that side. Might want to roll forward. Maybe spin into the red 3-2 rails to take the 4. Just like that. And has landed perfect here. Nice shot from Ryan Atienza.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Well, stay tuned for this. It's in a week's time. We're going to be having Dennis Orculio and Chang Jun Lin matching up here at the Meycauayan Sharks. Well, once again, good morning from the Philippines. It's 3:20, about 3:20 in the morning. And the match thus far has taken another turn as Double R has increased that lead once again by 2 points, the biggest lead that they had. Right now, we're going to be seeing Team Michael Jordan to break, looking to once again catch up. And here's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Quite a break there as the 3 he may cut that in. Definitely it's going to be tough to play position for the pink 4. Quite interesting how he plays this. Well, he tried to go for that, and he has left an easier angle to maybe just spin the cue ball into the red 3. Maybe land nicely on the pink 4.
Attention.
Taking his time. Unintentionally running into the 9 at that time, and oh wow, quite tough of a position they are at. It's gonna be hard and tough going for a safety with cue ball close to that side rail, and it's gonna sell out. And well, left this open for the 8 to the side. Michael Aquino Just have to maybe roll this towards the top rail. Or maybe just hold position by killing the cue ball. Just like that. And this time ball for Team Michael Jordan to once again catch up.
Winner, Bañares, Aquino.
And this coming January 14 to 16, that is in about 11 days time, final match for Chang, the Fire Dragon, up against Baset Mokibat, the Kingpin. Only here at the Mecca of Pool, Sharks.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Nice break. And it seems like the 6 got in the way for an open shot on the 1 for Team Double R. You're right, Miss Trish. Teams are definitely playing awesome. Couldn't figure out the secret of the break going into the last part of this match. Been making balls but failing to land ideally on the lowest numbered ball every time they do break.
Option.
Well, comes up with a nice safety. Gonna swerve this. Almost a legal shot. And once again, it's gonna be the best opportunity for them to tie things up. Wow. Well, Mr. Patrick Gonzalez, sana all. Yun na lang ang masasabi ko. Anyway, it's an interesting matchup here. Talagang balikatan sila, no? I mean, just couldn't get 2 points or more than 2 points. Di makahigit sa 2 puntos ang lamang matapos lumamang ng 7 ang Team Michael Jordan. Oh, and unlucky roll there. Just couldn't quite capitalize on that opportunity. After a nice safety they played. So here's a chance once again for Team Double R. That was a nice shot. It's going to roll this forward. Or maybe just draw off the 6. And, well, it makes it just a bit tougher because he's going to have to reach over this 7 ball. Definitely he's going to have to put a lot of spin. Or draw, apparently. Not an easy task for Ryan Atienza. It's going to be short. So much for that. Left it open. Not quite an easy cut here on the 8. Especially if you're trying to avoid scratching towards that side. Well, let's see. Definitely the Suman King. Find a way. Either he has to spin into the 8 using inside, or maybe draw past the side and go 3 rails for position on the 9. Well, look at this. He takes that, and it's gonna somehow give them a chance to get tied up once again after avoiding collision. Quite a tester here for Jordan Bañares. The 9 is in. Testament as to how straight the shot was and the table is. Wouldn't go down if it weren't properly leveled. Well, here we are. This is now definitely a race to 8. So up next to break, it's going to be Team Michael Jordan. Once again, Sharks is hiring for the following job positions: a graphic designer, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, and part of the broadcast production crew, a video switch and replay machine operator, official scorers, and cameraman. Send your resumes at sharkjobs@protonmail.com. Again, this is sharkjobs@protonmail.com. And here we go. This is Team Michael Jordan to break. Once again, brought to you by Andy Premier, Billiard Cloth.
One foul scratch.
Scratch off that break, and once again, it's going to be a chance for Team Double R. Come back, Miss Elaine. M's News Subkiss. Watching with us on YouTube. Yes, it's a long race to 30. We started about past 11. No question, this match definitely lasts for 6 hours if it goes down the wire. As we are seeing, they are tied at 22 apiece. Team Double R has been fighting back and gaining a lead. Right now, it looks like they're going to be gaining a lead once again. Oh, for a moment there, I thought Ryan Atienza missed that. And that was a nice draw shot. Well, there you have it. Once again, leading by a point. Team Double R. Stay tuned because Team Double R is gonna be in the next track.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And the number of events here coming your way this year, 2023. This April, the Philippine 9-Ball Open and the Quezon City 10-Ball Open are going to be held here at Sharks. And the Sharks Masters Cup for games 10-ball, 9-ball, and 8-ball in the months of May and June, as well as the Quezon City Mayor's Cup 10-ball. In July and August, we're going to be having Sharks 10-ball, 9-ball, and 8-ball Open, as well as the Philippine 10-ball Open. This coming September, Scotch Doubles, and in October, the Oktoberfest. And in November, a special event, the Philippines versus Taiwan, and to cap it all off, the West versus the East. Here at Sharks, the Mecca of Pool. Once again, here's Atienza to break of Team Double R. Coming up with a nice break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Almost made the one by on the side. Had he made that, it would have been an open shot on the two. Gonna be settling for a safety by the three. What a shot from Morta. Comes up big with that safety shot. Nice control. Well, nice hit. But apparently, it's going to be selling out for Team Double R. What a kick there from Bañares. What an effort. Shooting the one right now. Atienza. Nicely done. The cue ball is just going to stop. This is going to stop just in time. Going to have to use the bridge right now as he is going to draw off the two, spin off the side rail. Make sure he leaves an angle off the red 3. Well, he bumps the 9, and this is going to work really good. Tall guy, Ryan Atienza. Easy for him to reach over this shot. Barely missing that 5 ball. Possibly could draw off the pink 4. I think he's landed just a bit too straight. Maybe he's going to have to roll forward using 2 rails. Came up just too short there for a position on the side. It's going to be a safety, I believe. Using the 9, hopefully. But he has left an easy 1 rail kick for Michael Eddie Aquino, the Suman King. Nice response. Not selling out. Almost getting behind the 8 ball there. Could have been better. Now it's going to be possibly a safety using the 9 as he will thin the 5. Well, behind the 8. It's going to be selling out right now.
Yan yung 4, pamato. Kala ko dito yung pamato eh. Saan na pumato?
Dito lang, 7.
7.
Saan mo lang, tulak mo.
Extension.
Attention!
Pulsuan.
That's a better response. And it's going to be a jump for Team Double R. Somehow found a way to extract an easy 5 ball. Team Michael Jordan. Checks the cue ball off that foot rail. It's just about landing position on the 8.
Winner, Bañares, Aquino.
And there you go. Tied 23 apiece. Well, stay tuned. And this technically has been reduced to a race to 70 event because currently tied at 23 apiece. Each team just having problems getting ahead, but that's all for entertainment for us, guys.
Rate.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Once again, a nice break, but doesn't land position on the 2, so they're gonna have to possibly push out. Push out somewhere on the foot rail. That's where he's looking at. Tough enough for maybe a safety, but maybe could back the 2 ball and maybe use the 6 and the 9 as blockers. That's a possibility. And maybe get the 6 or rather the 8 ball into play. Well, not too bad. Nothing easy with this shot. Wow, not sure how he made that 4, but definitely that's gonna work for them. 2 doesn't cut easily towards that side, so they might be going for a safety. Or apparently not. Goes for the bank. Went for the cheese. Doesn't land it easy for Team Double R at this juncture of the match. Fatigue has to starting to kick in. So they've been waiting for this match for quite some time as the second event ended quite late. Wow. What a shot. Easier had it been off the rail just quite a bit, but this, well, it's a missable 5. The only reward is that it's gonna be an easy position on the 6 if he makes this. Not sure about that, but that is just a bit too thick. Could have been a miscue. Well, by his gestures, it looks like he's going to cut this in. He's going to spin into the 5. Nicely done. And they're going to be getting a chance to once again regain the lead. Just has to avoid traffic. Control the speed of the shot for the 7. Nice speed here for an easy 9 ball for Team Double R to get onto 24.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
Well, stay tuned. It's Team Double R to break once again. If they come up with a break and run out, they're going to be clear 2 points. And at this juncture, this point of the match, 2 points, 3 points is, well, quite a big lead. Once again, here we are. The score is 24-23 in favor of Team Double R against Team Michael Jordan. Race to 30. So 6 more racks to win for Team Double R, and we are on to the final. How many racks? Final 12 racks of this match. Once again, a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Here's Team Double R to break. Gets the 7 to drop, and looks like they're going to be getting a shot on the 1. But somehow, making things more interesting here is that 2 and 4. And again, to all viewers out there, again, it's Professor Freeze doing the late night shift here at Sharks TV. We're going to be seeing how this ends. Started just past 11 in the evening here at Sharks in the Philippines. Well, right now, after about 5 hours of play, we don't even have a decisive... We can't even conclude who's going to be winning this. Because 1 point of a lead by Double R, still not enough to guarantee themselves a win. And if you look back early on the match, Team Michael Jordan had every chance maintaining that 7-point lead of theirs. The score was about 15 to 8 points. Somehow failing to be cautious enough to maintain that lead. From that point on, they have been overtaken by Team Double R. 15 to 9. And from that point on, it's looking like 16 to 8. Because from 15 to 23, that's 8 racks for Team Michael Jordan. And from 8 to 25, if they run out, that's 17 points. What a shot there. Putting a lot of stroke and power. Ryan Atienza refusing to leave that cue ball off the side rail. It's going to be not bad here on this 8. Fairly straight. Then again, easy for them to make the 8 and spin. Possibly land a shot on the 9. Nice speed. It's going to be perfect. Going to be getting onto 25.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
And stay tuned because Team Michael Jordan is going to be breaking. And we're back. Again, that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Comes up with a break there, makes a ball. Quite compromised here with the shot making abilities. That is a shooting over this 8. Quite tough, really. There he goes, that miss. It's gonna stop just by the cue ball, just beside the side pocket. Morta quickly on the table. Looking for a possible safety, maybe using the 3. Look at that. Well, at least the 8 is there. It doesn't look like there's there's a window here between the 2 and the 8. 3 is in the way, definitely. Wow. Never imagined there was enough room for that shot. Did sell out. But maybe go for a safety. Gonna be using the 7 and the 5. Seems like they have left a possible kick. Could have been better behind the 7. Or they could see the 1 ball fully. What a time to come up with a failed safety attempt from team Double R. It's going to be a jump. No limits as to the number of jump shots they could come up with here in this match rather. Unlike our other matches where it's all professional players. No push outs after the break as well. Nice jump. A bit too thick. And will be getting a safety using the 5. Raises his hand in an apology, that is. That's how it goes. Leave a jump. The opponent will definitely use their jump cue. Everybody nowadays seems to be very proficient in using that jump stick. Jump cues, currently the newer ones, especially the carbon shafts, well, make it easier for players to jump over balls. Right now, all you have to do is just practice lining up for the jump shot. Easy enough. Player can jump with ease with the technology nowadays. I'd say in terms of maximizing the use of the jump cue as its utility, best invention so far, getting out of safeties. Nothing beats the kick just like that. Still didn't sell out. That's how the game has evolved over the years. Gonna be using the 4, I believe. No? Well, I think he was trying to get behind the red 3, sending the 1. Maybe past the 8. This seems to be the longest rack thus far. Because at this point, each team is trying their best not to give any chances for the opponent. Legal shot, but it's going to be open for Team Double R. Excuse me, Team Michael Jordan. And avoiding running into the 7 might be a problem, but still better than not having a chance. Okay, nice shot there. This shot on the side, to the side, would be really difficult here. Great shot. Michael Aquino coming up big. Understanding that if they're going to win this match, at this point, no more room for errors. Still can hold position if he slow rolls this big 4. Just like that. This is just a bit too strong, I believe. He's gonna have to go around the table. Could have overhit this, but if it gets farther, it could be taken to the side. This can be made to the corner. He's gonna have to use inside spin as he shoots this. Not a problem there, and this 9-ball to be 1 point behind, or to advance and reduce that lead to just a point against Team Double R. Nice shot making abilities being displayed by Team Michael Jordan, proving that they are Michael Jordan, king of the clutch. Points separating both teams here. Professional player Jordan Bañares teamed up with Michael Aquino, and professional player Romayl Morta with amateur player Ryan Atienza, still leading just by a point. It's going to be their break, Double R. Right now, the finish line is within sight. A race to 30. The maximum number of racks could be 59. Right now, we are on to 49 racks. 10 more racks at most to end this match.
Break.
And that's a break brought to you by Andy Premier. Billiard Cloth, they have come up with a dry break so timely. Lucky for them, didn't sell out any easy shot here on the one ball. It's going to be a safety that they would play. As our referee, Jeffrey Villafuerte, takes his time taking away that racking device. Gonna bank the one ball, using the 5 ball as a blocker, and possibly breaking up the 6 and the 9. Almost got it. Just making it really tough for one rail kick. The question is, does he go for 2 rails? A la Efren Reyes, but looks like he's going for this side of the kick.
Foul.
Comes up with a foul. If they're going for another foul, question is how to get behind the 8, that is. Seems like they could draw off the 1. Bounce off the side rail. Leave the cue ball behind the 8. Send that 1 ball. And this is gonna possibly work for now, as they have left a possible jump. Always there's a kick. There's a possibility of a scratch, maybe. Oh, what a response there by Team Double R. Looks like they have turned this to their favor. The shot on the 1 is definitely not an easy shot, considering that they're going to be running into the 7. Comes up with a miss and a possible sellout. Not exactly sure what he was going for there, but seems like there is a window. He can make the 1 and possibly get position for the 2. And to hold position. Nicely done. Once again, a chance to tie things up at 25. Spins that. It's going to be perfect here on the 4. And definitely the 6 will pass the 9 onto that corner just on the bottom of your screens on the bottom left. Hampered queuing coming up. Not too bad. Develops the 7. This can be made and maybe could bump the 9. Bañares looks to be drawing off the green 6. And, well, he's gonna give a shot for the side. Might have to play the 8 via the short side position. Unless, of course, he goes 3 rails or 4 for position on the 8. Just one. Okay, 3 rails for position. It's got to stop in time. Looks perfect. And we're going to be tied at 25 apiece right now.
Winner, Bañares Aquino.
Technically, this match is now a race to 5.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
So here we are, down to a race to 5 because this event is race to 30 after 5 hours of play. We're now tied 25 apiece. No certain winner, or highly probable at most. Right now, it's anybody's ball game. With 25 ranks apiece, it's Team Michael Jordan, who has won the lag and with the initiative of getting ahead by a point. Thanks again to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool table cloth sponsor here at Sharks. And if this is going to be a break and run out, how timely it could be for this team. The side looks to be available and should offer easy position on the red 3. But the bigger pocket definitely is the corner. bigger technically, but farther. Maybe he was having second thoughts and maybe taking that 2 to the side. Personally, it's a question of whether you take distance over the smaller pocket being the side. But they're lucky enough not to sell out, really. Though they have missed that too. Still, getting a nice chance shooting once again. Gonna draw off the red 3. Possibly getting closer to that pink 4. Nicely accomplished by Aquino. Though it wasn't a run out. Not a picture perfect finish, but still getting the best opportunity this time. It's going to be another draw shot for a left-handed player. This is easy to cue. No obstruction off the table. Nice draw. Oh, and ever so close to that side. Lucky enough, the angle they have, this green 6, seems to be fairly automatic. Just needs to bounce off the foot rail with a bit of inside. Oh, and look at this. Failing to complete. Oh my. Gonna bounce off. This will do. Looks like to be the same pocket where they're gonna take the 9. And the first to 26 is Team Double R. And they're gonna be breaking in the next rack. Totally a slip up from Team Michael Jordan. After that shot, well, it wasn't easy, but it was definitely makeable. So we'll be back after a short break with Team Double R to break.
Secret weapon of champions. Engineered to perfection. Battle tested. A warrior spear. Caw Jump Cues. Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
And again, if you know someone or you're that someone who's interested in a job related to broadcasting, Sharks is currently hiring for the following job positions: a graphic designer, data encoders and proofreaders, sports commentators and analysts, broadcast production crew such as a video switch operator and replay machine operator, official scorers, and cameramen. Send your resumes at sharkjobs@protonmail.com with the subject line applicant for blank. That's the specific role. Exclusive to Philippine residents only. Work is on site. On the job trainees are very much welcome, but work experience will always be a plus. Team Double R to break. Again, brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Failing to complete the run out after 2 chances. Team Michael Jordan failing to convert in the clutch has given this opportunity, big opportunity, to be 2 points clear and just 3 points away from winning this event. Team Double R with the best opportunity right now. Seems like they have landed straight here on the red 3. Good thing is a possible draw shot, or if he can slide with enough angle, playing the window, it's gonna work really great, just like that. This is perfect. Could possibly draw the cue ball just to where the 7 is. You can bump the 7 and that's gonna be fine. Well, enough of an angle. Gonna play a stop on the purple. Oh, what a twist of events we have here. The only possible thing that could have went wrong just did happen.
Attention.
What a slip up here. He's gonna have to throw the 7 in. Or go for the safety apparently, but it's not gonna be safe. So much for a chance. Wow.
Jump ko ba?
This is gonna sell out for Team Double R. Somehow they got away. That's sorry of poor position on the brown 7. This cuts to the side. You got to play the 8. This corner pocket. This is just a bit too strong. You're gonna have to play quite a great shot as they shoot this blank 8 to that corner. Must be the fatigue. Coming up big there, Ryan Atienza, when it matters the most. And here's the 9. And get 2 points clear. Against Team Michael Jordan. 9 ball is down.
Morta, Atienza.
Well, stay tuned, guys. It's going to be Team Michael Jordan once again to break.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Available at Hard Time Sports Bar.
Well, so far has been quite interesting going towards the end of the match. Players are having difficulty completing chances or opportunities, converting from their chances, but towards the end it has been Team Double R who has been getting better rolls. Here's a break. Michael Aquino of Team Michael Jordan is looking to capitalize this time. Once again, thank you to Andy Premier Billiard Cloth, our pool table cloth sponsor here at Sharks. Gets a ball to drop that seems to be the 6. Somehow, just the 1 doesn't want to cooperate, having that 5 possibly in the way. He thins that. Oh, look at this. What a time to come up with a scratch foul on the side. Not going to be the easiest shots on the night, especially at this point. But team Double R is going to have to take this nonetheless. Gets it to drop, and they are now at 28. And would you believe that this is their biggest lead? Biggest lead off the match for Team Double R, and they're going to be breaking in the next round. Well, so far, after a slip up there, coming up with a scratch on that safety attempt coming from Bañares, the lead is now on to 3 points. It's not far from, it's not yet over, but it's going to be depending on a number of factors, especially the break of Team Double R this time. Once again, this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth.
Scratch, 1 foul.
And coming from that break, talk about the timing. Scratch. Not an easy layout. Well, from the 2 to the 3, that wouldn't be a problem. But from the 3 to the 4 and getting to the 5 seems to be a possible. There has to be a possible concern. Well, they played it to perfection.
Attention.
Needs to be closer to the 7, not straight, just closer. I can't exactly tell if the 8 will pass the 9. That's going to be the question. This is not an easy shot. But makes it go anyhow, and here's to get on to 26, and with the break in the next rack, they can trim the lead down to 1 with the break and run out. Nicely done there, Team Michael Jordan with 26. Here we are, 2 points still of a lead, but failing to capitalize after a scratch off that break from Team Double R has given a chance for Team Michael Jordan. And they're going to be breaking, not far from possible that they can come up with a cleanup, or at least capitalize on this chance to get within just a point, putting the pressure against Team Double R in this upcoming rack. What a battle it has been. Let's see how it turns out here at Sharks. And once again, this is a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Two balls, and with a shot on the one, he can jack up and maybe draw back just a bit. That's a possibility. Again, to all viewers out there, thanks for tuning in. Professor Freeze still with you up until the end of this match. A grueling race to 30. Oh, and what a miss there. Chance to get on the hill right now for Team Double R. It was never an easy shot, considering the distance of that one ball with the corner pocket. Would have to surrender this opportunity. And wants to get behind the red 3. Wow, what a timely safety Ryan Atienza has played. Putting the ropes on Team Michael Jordan. Oh, what a response. There's going to be a jump shot available for Team Double R. Wow. Well, couldn't make the one but definitely coming up big time. He's gonna fluke the 2. Oh my. He's gonna raise his hand in apology that time, but really, why apologize? Especially when you were hooked behind a number of balls. Took a chance. It could have sold out. Nobody was going to say sorry for selling out, really. Just a kind gesture there. But really, I'd take everything as it is. Unless, of course, it was kind of a fluke. Couldn't get lucky if you didn't jump really well. So here we are, going for the hill is Team Double R. It's the 9 that is left for them. They're going to be breaking in the next rack.
Winner, Morta, Atienza.
On the hill, Team Double R. Just another win in the match. Once again, here at Sharks, all our special events featuring professional pool players, the best of the best around the globe. You're going to be watching them for free. Chang Jun Lin is our next visitor. He's going to be here January 5 up until mid-January, battling against the best of the best professional pool players we have in the country. So always stay tuned here at the Mecca of Pool. We have come down to this. The biggest lead so far by Team Double R has been 3 points. And would you believe, early in the match, they were trailing by 7 against Team Michael Jordan, who somehow squandered that. From 15, they have won 11, and from 20, from that was, I think, 8 points. Team Double R has won 21. So it's a 10-game swing after having a scoreline of 15-8.
Push.
Would you believe that?
Option.
Always in a match that is this long, race to 30, when the going gets tough, it's the tough that gets going. Of course, it doesn't hurt to be expecting a bit of good rolls,
Return.
a bit of fortune, a bit of love from the balls. And that is what really makes this game of pool really that interesting and exciting. A lot of drama.
Attention.
Seems like the 4 is going to be in the way. This has to be quite a shot that they have played. The 9 being there, looks like they're going to have to use a lot of check. Unless, of course, they go side rail to kick at the 1. This could be their last shot of the night. It's looking like the 4 is in the way, maybe. We're going to have a look at that. Well, based on how he is moving, Mr. Morta seems like he can make the 1. Here's the chance. The path towards the finish line can be seen. the 7, it looks like it does pass the 8. But from our vantage point, looks like the 8 is in the way. So we're gonna have to wait for the players' responses or reactions. He's gonna draw this cue ball, bouncing off the foot rail. And the 7 shall be available for the side. So it seems. Strong. Oh. And you know what? The 9 will go to the side. So all he has to do right now is just make sure it goes in this 8 ball. Here we are, the final ball for Team Double R to bag this win. I am totally speechless. He dogged it. After dogging it, somehow finds a way. Still not sell out. He's gonna spin into the rail to take the 9. Hopefully he doesn't scratch. Oh my. Couldn't believe that miss on the 9, but it happens to the best of us. Not just for the amateurs, but for the pros as well. Looks like they're going for the gold. Gonna sell for another rack as Bañares and Aquino team Michael Jordan still in this match.
Winner, Bañares, Aquino.
Can't help but smile for these guys. Couldn't believe it themselves.
This is a new world of pool. Home of legends. A battleground where top contenders from around the world gather to become champions. A stepping stone for rising stars to prove they have what it takes to rank among the best. Welcome to Sharks.
Well, once again, thank you for tuning in here at Sharks. You're watching Tag Team Doubles featuring professional players and amateurs teamed up. Greetings to Mr. Napoleon Pascual Jr., Sir Nappy. Magandang umaga. And would you believe I've been here since 10 in the morning. In another 5 hours, I'll be here for about 24 hours at Sharks. Can't help but laugh. That's 19 hours. Parang bahay ko ng Sharks. Anyway, quite interesting of a match here. Still in the game. A lot of things may happen. And hopefully we get on the hill for both teams. That's a break brought to you by Andy Premier Billiard Cloth. Gets the one to drop, but no shot. Easy enough here on the two. He's going to have to maybe spin going into the 5. Well, lucky enough. Didn't sell out. Nice timed safety there. Not quite the redemption that we were looking for after a really sorry miss on that 9. Could have ended the match. We're going to be seeing a jump here from Michael Aquino. Looks like he's going to land behind the 5. Look at this. What a turn. What a response. It's going to be another jump. Not quite selling out. Gonna be using the 4 as cover. Team Michael Jordan still in this match. Oh, almost fluked the 2 to the side. If he can time this perfectly, might get cover using the 8. That's a possibility. That could be risky, so maybe just send the cue ball up table. Maybe use the 4. Oh. A bit of fortunate rolls there for team Michael Jordan. Behind the 4. Oh, and oh my. His Ernest Jordan going for a jump shot. No sellout still. Possibly banking the 2. Sending the 2 ball maybe on the head rail. Could possibly get the cue ball closer to that 8. No, he thins that. Instead, he sends the cue ball. A sliver of the 2 is available. Still not a sellout. Could you believe this? If you're gonna get lucky at any point of this match, in any point of this match, this should be the best time to pull out all your luck. The 7. No. It's open. Could possibly use the 4 as a blocker and the 7 ball. Or better yet, the 6, but the cue ball. Oh, and of all paths that cue ball would want to take, it really had to be towards that scratch. They're gonna have to settle for a safety for now. Gonna bank the 2 and hook them using the 6. Here we go. Nice execution. Well, the 5 is there. Could have been a run out. But there's an open 1 rail kick for Team Michael Jordan as they would shoot this. I think it would be easier to kick towards the head rail, but not sure about that. Wow, a legal shot, and this is going to be open for the corner. Here we go. Should be able to play a stop. Test of nerves for Team RR. Nicely struck. Needs the angle here from the pink. To play position, getting closer to the 5. Well, the good thing here is as they take on the 6 ball, it's going to be easier for them to hold position for the 7. Shooting at the 5, the 7, and the 9. Nice shot. Now here's the thing. He's going to have to... Well, he's going to have to spin into the 6. This juncture, pressure is building up definitely. Because they understand that another miss could spell more pressure. Nice. Well, to Miss Elaine M's new subkiss, it's not the middle of the night, it's 5 in the morning, apparently. And 2 balls left for Team RR. Could have ended in the last rack. This easy 9 ball finally. He won't miss this. And there you go. Bagging the win is Team RR. Leading by 3. After missing the 9 that was in the last rack, Romayl Morta redeems himself. And after a long race to 30, that's 6 hours of gameplay here in this tag team doubles. We finally have a winner. A lot of pressure in this. It's 5 in the morning here in the Philippines. We're gonna have to say good night to our viewers. But congratulations to our winners. That is tag team winners Romayl, Morta, and Ryan Atienza, dubbed as Team Double R, winning our final event. So to all viewers out there, thank you very much for tuning in at Sharks. Later, 10 in the morning, don't worry, it won't be me. It would be another commentator. It would be the transporter keeping you company. We'll be having Top Guns at 10 later. That is 5 hours from now. So in behalf of all Sharks, this is Professor Freeze. I would like to say thank you and good morning. And we will see you again next time.